Sup YouTube, sup Twitch. I've been terminally online today.
Sup YouTube,
Oh wait,
sup Twitch.
I can hear myself. Didn't mute myself on Twitch. My bad.
Jesus Christ, dude, you're huge.
Because I'm not playing yet. Why do you always have to make fun of the size of my head? My head is normal!
Keep telling yourself that.
My head is normal! Okay, I've been terminally online browsing the Arc Raiders subreddit. I want to touch on the patch notes and a take that I think started with cohh and seems to be being echoed repeatedly on the sub that I disagree with. And also generally a thing that's been echoing around on the sub that I do agree with, that also has echoed, that I think is a great take. And I'm going to basically have the same take. I'm going to start with the good take because it's easier to explain and easier to jump in on. There's this clip, I saw it on YouTube, but I also saw it on Reddit, and there's like 3 pretty big posts on the subreddit talking about this post right here.
Man, you know, I think I might be done with this game for a bit. This is too much. Like there's too many bugs in this game right now, man. Too many bugs in this game. It's kind of killing it for me. That bug is fixed. That bug is not fixed. This is the second time in a row they have said that it's fixed and it's not fixed. So like I'm honestly starting to get a little frustrated with Embark. They don't seem very good at fixing bugs, and that's going to be a really big problem moving forward with this game. But yeah, I don't know, man. Starting to get to me a little bit. I think. Yeah. It's kind of like I love playing this game as like a completionist kind of loot horror thing, but the fact that everyone just gets in every locked door and...
I'm going to pause it right there to interject because I just 100% agree. The bugs are kind of out of hand. The number of clips I see of people abusing getting inside walls and into rooms they shouldn't be able to is crazy. And I've experienced this personally playing too, not in negative ways yet. I have not encountered people abusing it to like abuse me or other people I've seen yet. So far, I've just experienced it with, like, people not wanting to get the batteries for, like, Spaceport Tower. So someone's like, hey, if 2 people stand on either side of me, I can bump through the door and unlock it from the other side, and we don't have to... And that, like, happens every single time I'm on Spaceport now. And... that's, like, probably the least nefarious version of this. I'd say the more nefarious bug that I keep seeing that is people getting inside walls and shooting people from inside the walls. And then the other one that I feel like I don't see being talked about enough is the animation cancel on the Toro. I believe the Toro might be the highest single damage per hit gun in the game on players. And right now, you can do an animation cancel on the Toro that lets you fire out faster than the Volcano. But the Toro does like 60% more damage than the Volcano per shot. The Toro will 1 to 2 tap anyone no matter the shield size. And it can have a magazine capacity with upgrades of like 16 with high level attachments and like Mark IV. I think it can have like a mag size of like 16. And you can pump out 3 bursts in straight up less than a second. And that's enough to delete anyone, even if it's a grazing shot. Like, not even a direct hit, just a grazing shot. Instantaneously in under a second. I've seen this gun with the animation cancel clear like solo 1v3 entire groups standing still. It's disgusting and needs to be addressed severely. It is horrid that this is able to be done. Outside of just the bummer of like, it takes out all the wind from finding a door key when you know everyone's just bugging through the door keys with like barricades and shit anyways. It is lame. Cohh is 100% right here. And then the second part, I actually agree even more on. But we'll
then
get
you
to
factor in like all the other issues and the I don't know. It's just getting to be a little much. The biggest issue by far, though, is just how slow they're being with the fixes, and the fact that they're not fixing them and saying they're fixing them is just, ooh.
The not fixing them and saying they're fixing them, giving me Arrowhead PTSD. It's giving me Arrowhead PTSD. I have stopped playing Helldivers, basically, after, what? How many hours do I have in Helldivers? And I'm not going to touch it again until I hear from community members that it's different. I have 415 hours in Helldivers. I've played it over 2 years. Loved the game. Loved the game. But the performance, I don't even understand how it's gone back up to mostly positive. People are sheep, I guess. These patch notes have not fixed the problems with the game. It is crazy. The most recent patch, to me, killed the game even more. Unless, like, did I miss that this patch undid nerfs or something? Fixed crashes, fixed an issue with the shield drainer backpack, didn't shield and stuff. Okay, fixed a rare bug where, no, optimization. No, there was nothing. So, yeah, I don't know why people have suddenly, like, I would say less than 2 weeks ago, this was a mixed with, like, only 55% of recent reviews being positive. So, I don't know why so many people have suddenly changed, but, I think the game is still in a state where I'm furious that I can't roll it back to earlier versions because they keep butchering weapons. They keep butchering your ability to have fun playing the game. They keep butchering performance somehow, and every single time they say they're not going to do something, they do it just in a different way. They don't document it in the patch notes. It's just a bunch of bullshit. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. This gives me Arrowhead PTSD to like think that Embark might go down the same path of absolutely just taking their community for granted and lying through their teeth, or being incompetent and not being able to fix the problems.
And yeah, dude, and then the worst part about this, man, the worst part, they're not fixing the important bugs. They're saying they are not doing it. And then they're nerfing things like the hull cracker.
This, to me, was the most what the fuck change out of the patch notes. Cohh is totally right here.
Bro, how are you gonna nerf the most fun gun in the game and still put giant exploits in? Like, what the actual hell, dude? Like, have you learned nothing from other developers? I'm baffled. I'm baffled.
No, this also gives me Arrowhead PTSD, because Arrowhead, anytime the community's having fun with the gun, would go, fun? That's not allowed. Nerf cannon. Especially because, I'm gonna be real, let's look at these patch notes on Arc here real quick. This gun was not an issue. I've used it all of like twice, so I'll admit that I don't have tons of experience with it, but it took like 10 good hits to kill a Rocketeer with this gun. It would take like, again, I think with God mode hits, I killed a Bombardier in 4 hits. with like perfect god tier hits. I think I killed a bombardier in 4 hits. I hit it in 2 different legs, 1 time each, and then in its little critical location on its back twice, and killed it. I know some people have said you can 2-shot it. I haven't seen anyone do that in person, and I haven't been able to do it myself. Even so, it's an arc-only gun that is expensive. It's $30K. And the bullets are also, like, expensive. And what they did is they nerfed it. And now it's close to twice as expensive. To maintain, anyways. The base price is still $30K. But look, you used to get 10 launcher ammo for 6,000 coins. That is, you know, 600 a bullet. Now it's 4,500 for 6 bullets. That's, I can't even do math. What is that divided by 6? That's 750 a bullet, right? Something like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna actually do the math in my head right here, but I think it's like just vibe checking. I think it's like 750 a bullet. And made it harder to craft the ammo if you have skims for it. So, the weapon is just way more expensive to maintain, which means it's going to cost way more to take it into a mission with the ammo. And apparently, it just straight up doesn't kill arc anymore. Like, the way they changed explosion damage to calculate on arc to be more consistent basically has just made it bad, which has also had an overflow effect that things like the heavy fuse grenade and the trigger detonation grenade and every other explosive grenade just all suck against arc now, like, or the bigger arc at least. Which sucks. Like, it's easier to kill a Bastion or a Bombardier or a Rocketeer with an anvil now. Like, I swear, it's easier to kill them with an anvil now. The only exception is, like, maybe a Queen or a Matriarch, where this still does a better job of knocking the armor off to, like, reveal the weak points. But then once you've done that, just heavy bolt ammo guns do a better job. So, like, your payout for cost per bullet is just too high. It's not worth the investment. Like, a shotgun is, if you can, like, make good hits, more efficient at this point to kill a Bastion or a Bombardier. A shotgun. Because you can take out a leg joint in like 2 or 3 shots with a shotgun if you land it direct close range. Which, mind you, is risky and hard to do. But, like, you can 2-tap the little core thing on the back of a Bastion or a Bombardier with a shotgun if you're close range. You can, like, 2 or somewhere between 2 and 4. I think the angle messes with it. But I have used a shotgun on some Bombardiers and some Bastions, and it's shockingly effective. Now, it's risky again, but still, like, I'm sorry, a shotgun shouldn't do a better job killing heavy arc than a rocket launcher. And if anti-arc weapons are not the thing that need nerfs. This is out of touch. This is out of touch with the state of your game. This weapon was totally fine. It was a good core weapon. It was expensive, and is only usable against Arc. And even once you kill Arc, you might get snaked at the Arc once you kill it and get killed and lose your fucking shit and your loot anyways. So what was this nerf for, dog? Why are we killing the fucking hole cracker? This is crazy. This is just crazy. I can't come up with an explanation of why you do this. This, to me, is unacceptable. At least this Venerator change was in touch with reality. The problem is like, there's like 3 other guns that are exactly in line with the Venator. There's like 3 other guns exactly in line with the Venator that don't necessarily have any downsides either, other than they're heavier guns that are technically more equipment costly. So I don't know. I think I would have liked to see, if I was going to see nerfs to guns, I would have liked to see nerfs to like 4 guns, not 1. But also, I don't actually want to think nerfing the guns is the problem. I think everyone in the community knows what the problem is. The shields. The shields are too weak, and there's no point going past the medium. I know we, on stream, looked at that chart that someone on the subreddit did, with like, the, time to kills for the shields. But look, it's worse than we initially, talked about. Because, if we, like, yeah, I'll pull this chart back up to kind of point out what I mean. So, this chart, we talked about it on stream before, but let's zoom in here. And so what we talked about before was how, for body shots, the average time to kill between the light, medium, and heavy shields is 0.3 or for body shots is 0.5, which is a pretty good difference. Like, basically 0.5. That's a really acceptable difference. But then from medium to heavy, it's only 0.2, which is an unacceptable difference, because there's basically no penalty going from light to medium, but there's a 10% speed penalty going from medium to heavy. But here's the thing, this difference is worse than you initially realize, because there are outliers. Not only is the difference worse, it's actually worse between the light and medium, because the only reason there's actually this big difference between light and medium, let's go back and actually like look at these body shot numbers. Look, 0.11 difference. 0.11 difference. No difference. 0.19 difference. 0.15 difference. 0.17 difference. So all of these right here are below a human reaction speed difference in survival time. Literally no difference. 1.2 second difference. 1 second difference. 0.14 second difference. 0.13 second difference. Like a 0.84 or 0.85. A 0.85 second difference. 0.2 or not even 0.18. 0.13. Almost 0.8. A whole 2.2. So what I mean by why I just read these out is to illustrate in the majority of cases, the difference between a light and medium is actually less than a human reaction speed worth of time. The reason I'm bringing this up again is because after I was just thinking about this chart, I was like, you know what? These averages that I was using as an example of showing that from light to medium is actually good, these are skewed. These are skewed by 3 outliers. The osprey, the taureau, and the pharaoh. And the hairpin. So, like, 4 outliers. Out of, what was this, 5 here, 4 here, so we got 12, 17. So 4 of the weapons in the game have significant time to kill differences. 4 out of 17 weapons in the game have more than a human reaction speed difference. Only 4 of them. But they have huge differences in time to kill. Just those 4. So those 4 are skewing the average for the rest of the guns. If you took those 4 guns out, the average between the light and the medium comes way fucking down. The average goes from 1.78 versus 2.23 down to like 1.85. What? So I'm taking it back and saying there's not just an unacceptable difference between the medium and the heavy. There's an unacceptable difference between the light and the medium. If you take out these outliers, which are the only 4 guns that actually have a meaningful difference, there is effectively 0 reason to have a medium versus a light unless you are being shot at by an osprey, a taureau, a hairpin, or a pharaoh. But let's be real, what are most people shooting you with? Most people I've been PvP'd by, or even shot at by, are using anvils, which are incredibly popular. So that's 1 gun out of the this is, by the way, spoiler, the only gun out of the popular guns that actually has somewhat of an okay survival difference of being 0.8. That's still not very high, but 1 gun. And also, it's nothing if they make headshots. It's nothing if they make headshots. So the anvil, but then the other ones are the torrent, which is going, you're not even going to notice the difference. You're not even going to be humanly able to notice the survival difference. The venerator, or venator, granted, we'll have to see how the nerf on it affects this table. But at least before that, you also could not notice. Like, physically, you would not be able to notice with your own eyeballs the difference between dying with a light versus a medium with the venator. The volcano, which there is no difference. The bobcat, which again, the human eye cannot perceive the difference. And that's about it. I don't think I've ever been PvP'd by guns outside of Bobcat, Torrent, Volcano, Venator, and Anvil. And I think the Anvil's only even in there because just the Anvil is such a popular general gun. So, realistically, taking a medium shield is only giving you a humanly noticeable difference between just 1 gun. 1 gun. Hell, even if you're getting free kit scummed The Stitcher and the Kettle, look at that. Body shots, 0.13. 0.18. You're not even going to notice the difference between a 1-star Stitcher and a 1-star Kettle. Or Mark 1. I don't know why I said star. You're not even going to be able to humanly process the difference between getting downed with a Stitcher or a Kettle from a free loadout rat. From one of these free loadout snakes. You're not even going to notice the difference wearing a light versus a medium. Shields need a buff. If light is the standard, and we're going to keep light where it is, which I think they all need a buff. I think they all need a buff. I think the light needs a buff. But the medium and the heavy? This is absurd. What's the point? This is an illusion. This is an illusion. It's a mirage. These averages, which already look bad, are so much worse when you take out outliers. When you take out the outliers of these two guns, I mean, between medium and heavy, like, the difference is even worse between medium and heavy, but my point is, when you take out the outliers, the difference between the light and the medium also is just as bad. Between the medium and the heavy, there aren't even really, like, outliers. Like, what do we have? The averages are pretty representative between the medium and the heavy. But the overall average survival time actually goes down when you take out these high number outliers. Because let's be real, how many guns other than the 5 and 6 second one are even kind of close to a 2 second? Under 1.5, at 1.5, under 1.5, both a little above 1.5, under 1.5, under 1.5, both a little above, or both above 1.5. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of the 17. So about half of them, when you take out these two large outliers, are actually above 1.5. The rest are below. So you have 9 at above, if we eliminated this out of 15, so more than half. But still, this is going to bring the average way down. Like, let's just do the average. Let's fucking pull it up. Let's average these ones together without the outlier and see what your average survival time with a heavy is without them. So we got 1.37 plus 1.52 plus 1.2 plus 1.85 plus 1.27 plus 1.37 plus 3.08 plus 3.66 plus 1.96 plus 2.03 plus 1.95 plus 2.56 plus 1.79 plus 1.8 plus 1.76. And then divided by 15, because we're just taking out these two that are significantly over the rest, that are like outliers. And we get 1.92. That's with the heavy. So if you take out the outliers that are way above the rest, which I think you should do because it's a more realistic example of what your average survival time with body shots is going to be. That means with a heavy shield, your average survival time getting shot by a random gun is going to be 1.9 seconds. under 2 seconds. And considering most of these guns kill you close to that time, you physically will not be able to turn and get the kill against them unless, like I said before, you can turn and make headshots while they're not, or immediately get under cover before you die, heal up, and then return fire. And look, the we could do the math here to see, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess that if we add up the medium here, this is gonna be 1.7. This is gonna be 1.7. And actually, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it real quick, just to prove a point. We've got that this is ridiculous. Then divided by 15. Yep, I was right. 1.74. So if you take out the outliers of just these two guns, none of the others, just these two guns, the average survival time on the medium is only 1.74 seconds. So you're getting a 0.19 second difference when you take out the outlier, the two gun outliers, which again, no one is using the hairpin and the Pharaoh for PvP. No one! This is crazy! 1.74. The issue with the game when it comes to balance for any of the guns can be boiled down to the shields. This is the problem. This. 1.74 for the medium is your average survival time, discounting the two outliers here. Let's go ahead and do the light so we can see how bad it is. Right now, since everything has gone down by honestly a factor of like 0.5. I'm going to go ahead and guess the light survival time is 1.2 seconds. 1.3 maybe. So we got 1.09 plus 1.19 plus 0.8 plus 1.48 plus 1.05 plus 1.03 plus 2.31 plus 2.44 plus 0.98 plus 1.6 plus 1.56 plus 1.71 plus 1.43 plus 1.42 plus 1.53 and then divided by 15. 1.44. So, with discounting the two outlier guns, which again, I think you should do because they skew the average results in an unrealistic form. So if we are, if we are adjusting this, we got 1.44, 1.73, and 1.93. Or 7.4, I think. 1.74. 1.44, 1.73, or 7.4, and 1.93. So all three shields are under 2 seconds survival time on average, with 6 of the 9 guns killing you in under 1.5 seconds. Or 6 of the 15 guns that are not the 2 outliers. So 6 of the 15 guns kill you in under 1.5 seconds on the medium. Six of the 15 guns, discounting the outliers, kill you in 1 second flat. Like, here's the thing. So your margin of error is a human reaction time. The average person's reaction time is 0.2 seconds. So if you plus or minus anything by 0.2 seconds is how long it's going to take you to even respond. So if something is within 0.2 seconds of a second, you might as well say that's 1 second, because by the time you can react, you have 1 second before you die. 1 second. If you react instantaneously. And it's also assuming you're right on average. If you're above average, which some... True. Lots of people don't land all their shots. And lots of people suck. You're totally right, Logan. From the PvP I've watched, though folks don't tend to die that quick, most folks don't land all their shots, even from close range. Totally valid. I still believe when you... I don't know if you were here for me adjusting these time averages for the outliers, but my point is, when you get pegged, because I don't think this problem actually has a PvP issue with head-on battles. A lot of the time, the head-on battles in this are exciting. The problem is when people kind of like snake you. They start shooting you while you're looting, or they shoot you from behind or something while they were camping an extract. The problem is you will die before you can humanly respond in the kill window. If they get you in a situation where you can't suddenly react and blast them, or where there isn't sufficient distance between each other. And this is also in context to me complaining about the patch where they nerfed the hole cracker and even the Venator, which again, I don't want to see gun nerfs, because one gun, the Venator, is not actually out of line with average kill time in this game. Nerfing the Venator ignores the fact that there are 6 other guns that are performing exactly in line with it. There are 6 other guns performing exactly in line with it. And if anything, we have 2 guns that are outliers as bad guns. So, if we're saying the Venator has a problem with time to kill, then we're saying these 6 other guns have problems with time to kill. Or we can say it's not a problem with those guns and it's a problem with the shields, which is what I think. And it's less of a problem with the actual total time to kill, right? It's less of a problem with the total time to kill. It's more of a problem with the difference between the shields. Because when you take out just these 2 guns, if you were here for that. When you take out just the hairpin and the Pharaoh from this chart, just those two guns, this chart goes from 1.44 to 1.74 to 1.93. That is the difference between all three guns when you take out these two outliers. Just taking out these two guns, which are disproportionately high compared to all the others, gives you an average time to kill with a light shield of 1.4 seconds. It gives you an average time to kill with the medium yeah, I get that, but I'm also saying it's wrong. And the community's gonna get mad over time if you just keep nerfing the guns anyways. Because this is exactly what we were also talking about, that if you nerf guns for PvP, you're also nerfing them for PvE. So if you just start going down the line and nerfing the guns, you're just going to keep pigeonholing people into a smaller and smaller subsect of guns. And this is something I don't want to see, because I fucking hated it in Helldivers. It's one of the major reasons I don't play that game right now. Is over time, the span of 2 years, they just essentially nerfed every gun except explosive guns into the fucking floor. What's going to happen with this game? It's the same thing if this trend continues. Now, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. This is one bad patch. This is one bad patch. The Hole Cracker nerfs, unfucking acceptable in my opinion. Ridiculous. Out of touch. The Venerator nerfs, depending on how you handle it, somewhat in touch, but I still think are missing the mark. Do I think the Venerator is killing people too fast? Yeah, but so are 5 other guns. Or 6 other guns. Also, they didn't fix the Toro bug. The Toro bug is a more insane bug, or more insane problem with killing people than just nerfing a gun that's working as intended, but is maybe better than they anticipated. The Toro bug lets that gun become fully automatic. And that gun can fucking, like, one-tap people. Like, based on this chart, it can kill anyone, no matter the shield, in 3 bullets. The bug on the Toro lets you fire out 3 bullets in well under a second. It lets you fire out 3 bullets in, like, probably half a second. I've seen people using the Toro bug drop squads of 3 standing still. What do I think their thought process is? I think their thought process, so this is my most generous thoughtfulness here. I think they believe that they can increase cooperative sentimentality. This is me being generous. I think they can increase cooperative sentimentality in duos and trios when fighting queens and matriarchs by making it so the Hole Cracker is weak enough that a single trio cannot kill a queen using a Hole Cracker efficiently. This is my most benefit of the doubt analysis of why they nerfed Hole Cracker. If I had to get in their heads and go, why are they doing this? They are doing it for trios specifically. Because, I've said this before, I do think it is an issue. I think it's a genuine problem how PvP focused trios is. And it's because I think across the board, this game doesn't function unless PvP represents about 20% of the game. 20% or 1 in 5 of your encounters should be PvP encounters for the game to work. If it's more than that, then it spirals out of control and most of your encounters will become PvP. And so it... Yes. And I agree with that entirely. I don't know why they didn't do that. But this is the only reason I can get behind why they would do this with the Hole Cracker. Because this Hole Cracker change, to me, can only be interpreted as an attempt to reel in PvP to encourage cooperativeness between trios for Matriarch and Queen events. So that they can try and push the PvP down a little in trios. And I want to say the only reason they didn't buff Arc is because if you can't get help in solos, it's already very hard to kill even like a Bastion or a Bombardier. You can do it, and you can do it somewhat safely. I've soloed pretty much everything except a Queen and a Matriarch at this point on solos without help. But if you made like Arc across the board stronger, it would disproportionately affect the solo experience when you can't get allies and make lone wolfing feel really bad. Alternatively, if you only buff Queens and Matriarchs to encourage cooperation in trios, what I think you're actually going to see happen again is duos and solos have an even harder time, because I've played some of the Queen events in solos, and I have to date never encountered a squad of solos taking down the Matriarch. And I have attempted to help solo players take down the Matriarch about 11 times now. And always what happens is not enough people came prepared, there's not enough communication, and we just end up looting the Harvester and running away. Every time. Every time. I don't even think there's a PvP problem. Like, I actually, I think that's, for one, a console issue, for real. Since disabling crossplay, there is not a PvP problem. And I do think the PvP basically only happens in trios. Is there more PvP in duos? Yeah, but we've played quite a lot of duos, and what has our experience been in duos for PvP? I'd say, like, you see maybe, like, a 70-30 split, instead of, like, I actually think there's probably not enough PvP in solos, if anything. Like, solos is, like, 95% friendly and, like, 5% PvP. I'm getting PvP'd in, like, 1 out of 20 games or something in solos nowadays. In duos, we encounter PvP maybe 30-40% of the time, which is maybe a little too high, but people are still very willing very willing to cooperate. Meanwhile, in trios, I have never experienced cooperation. It's a 0% success rate. 0. It's never happened to me. Now, I haven't played as much trios. I've mostly played some trios with some random people that end up friending me and stuff as I'm playing because I did something bro-y. But I do think there's kind of an issue with different mindsets in each of the queues that is affecting how they're trying to blanket balance the game. Now, I think, honestly, the simplest solution is balancing the game per queue type. I think there needs to be a different set of balance rules for trios versus duos versus solos. Now, here is the biggest issue with this. Long term, anyways. As player base decreases, the total population of people playing anything other than solos will go down. Just because it is harder to find 3 people lobbying versus 2 people lobbying versus 1 person lobbying. This is just a fact. This is a fact. We can see this with things like League of Legends. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. We could see this as a fact of things like problems with why they would disable certain queue quantities in flex queue with like League of Legends. And how you can see active wait times with flex queue dramatically go up per player you add to your lobby. What you would have to do if you have separate balance per lobby type is, unfortunately, really crack down on who's allowed in each lobby. If solos lobbies are easier, you can only let solos into solos. If duos lobbies are harder than solos lobbies, you can only let duos into duos lobbies, and etc., etc. And that is going to cause a queuing problem eventually. The game is popping right now. The game is fucking popping right now. Is it going to cause a queuing problem right now? No, it's probably not. Right now, this would be a flawless adjustment to the game, is simply having modifiers to trios, duos, or solos. You could have solos be the baseline, make every enemy have, I don't know, 20% more HP in duos. And then in trios, make every enemy have 30% more HPs. Very simplistic. You could do more than that, but just as an example. And for a while, that would be a perfect solution, is just having lobby type modifiers and then being very strict about who's allowed in each kind of lobby as to not create mismatching with difficulty versus experience. I'm not going to eat any of that. No, I'm not. I'm not going to eat any of that candy. One piece of candy has 4 grams of saturated fat. Absolutely not. No. I'm not eating any of the candy. I care about my cholesterol. I don't even like candy.
You like Twix?
No, I don't.
Kit Kats?
No, I don't.
You're a liar.
I like Kit Kats a little bit. I don't like Twix. Twix are gross.
Fine. Meanie.
I do not like prepackaged candy. I cannot believe you got a bag of fun-size candy bars. Shame. Feel shame. When you go to your next checkup and your cholesterol is bad, I'm going to mock you. They absolutely do not. The only thing saturated fats promote is heart failure and Alzheimer's. Actually, I want to expand on that. Throwing a wrench in the economy of higher end ARC components, like making it too hard for like duos and trios to get the components or something. I'm actually interested in that component or in that concept because it's something I think I haven't considered. Because I haven't actually considered the economy much at all, other than like I did consider that perhaps this nerf was somewhat focused on like players who have already obtained so much wealth that the cost of maintaining a hole cracker is just too easy. Yeah, that's true. So, like, that's why it would take a lot of trial and error of making sure that you only made it as easy or as difficult as playing with multiple people makes it harder. You could also, to offset this, and maybe to encourage player bases to queue up together so that these populations don't become a problem for queuing up later down the line, you could add a rarity modifier or something, like a drop rate modifier, to trios queues and duos queues, so that queue times don't get too high. Or they still would over time as the player base shrinks, but you could definitely offset that by just like increasing rarity drop chance by like 10%, 15% for I don't want any pretzels. I'm full. I don't know why you went and got snacks. Have you eaten any of your dinner? I'm not going to eat any pretzels. I am full. I don't know why you want to try and have me eat your bad decision making snacks. I'm gonna make you start counting your calories.
Fuck you. You know I'm never gonna do that.
No, I'll just do it and then show you your caloric intake versus what your Fitbit tells you you've burned. Every single time you ask me if you think you've gained weight. I'll just do that every single time. Because then I'll just be like, I don't know, let's see. absolutely gonna fight you over there. I never want to hear you complain to me about gaining weight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about? You don't? I will destroy you. Destroy you. You hear me, woman? You're gonna lose your TFT game. Or wait, you're playing Clover Pit. You're gonna lose your Clover Pit game.
Fuck you.
If I get something thrown at me, it was only half deserved. Alright?
Is Logan saying I should throw something at you?
No, I was just prefacing if something comes from off screen and hits me in the face, it was only half deserved. She's a thrower. She's looking for clay right now. She likes to throw clay at me. It's mean. I see you literally looking for things to throw at me. You're not slick. Yeah, I think you could probably just That pretzel broke on my screen. I do ask if you're gonna throw things at me, at least hit me and not the screens. Do better. Be better. I know I'm just being an antagonist at this point. Through a small white glove. That might be the most innocent and unobtrusive thing that she has ever thrown at me. Do not eat more than 3 pieces of candy, or you will surpass your daily intake of saturated fat. You are not allowed to develop heart disease.
You gotta feed the baby.
I have to.
I watched you do that.
No, yeah, it was the tail of my jacket.
She already got dry food.
Oh, I get to feed you less? Tell the people how much you want food. Tell them how much you want food. It's this food right here. You want it, right? Tell them. Yeah, tell them. Tell them you want food. Logan just called me a candy fascist.
He's right.
I care about people's physical well-being. She's not allowed to develop diabetes or heart disease because she pounded an entire bag of fun-sized candy bars. If anything, I'm being the American Heart Health Association. Before RFK took it over. I'm just going to assume that the American Heart Health Association, after RFK, says, like, vaccines are going to destroy your heart or something, and you have to drink beef tallow in order to be a virile male. In the past, I'm overtly healthy now. Instead of breakfast every day, I have a meal replacement bar with 30 grams of protein and only 400 calories. For lunch every day, I have an egg white sandwich on wheat bread with one ounce slice of cheddar cheese. Total protein, 30 grams. Total calories, 400. My breakfast and my lunch comes out to 810 calories, 60 grams of protein, total combined saturated fat amount of 5 grams. Or actually, no, that's not true. I didn't count the cheese. I think that's 8 grams. Okay, no, it's actually cheese is just so high in saturated fat. Actually, it's 10 grams. It's 10 so it's half between my breakfast and my lunch. I have 10 grams. Yeah, I'm not advocating for anyone do that. I would also try to stop someone doing that now. Just because I have been hazardous to my own and other people's health doesn't mean I'm not advocating for people to be healthy now. That's true. Yeah, dozens of times. And I'm just saying, I always consume under my daily recommended 20 grams of saturated fat, and my daily caloric intake is probably about 1,800 calories total, so that I can make up for sitting around a lot of the day. And so I can budget for things like I had a desserty coffee drink this evening. That desserty coffee drink very well could have been upwards of 300 calories by itself. And very easily could have had saturated fat. I not a hypocrite anymore. Yeah, it's actually true. I have been very loose with my own and other people's health and safety. I am now not. And very much advocate for smart, healthy decisions that promote long-term health so I can have the longest, healthiest life I can. I always get at least 10,000 steps. I also will work out at least 2 times a week with weight training. Sometimes more, but honestly, I just try and hit the bare minimum of 2 days a week so that I can at least have slow growth. Most nights, I will do some push-ups before bed as a bare minimum. But I'll do weight training normally twice a week, at minimum. Sometimes I've been able to be real good and done it like 5 days a week, but most of the time it lands at 2 to 3. Most weeks, 2 to 3. I'd say I always get my weight training in on my days off, and then normally I'll do it 1 day throughout the week while I'm working. So that I can have healthy bones as I age. And I make sure that I have an ample amount of protein to promote my muscle growth. And so I can stay satiated while keeping my caloric intake even. I also make sure to have a decent amount of fiber, as 2/3 of Americans are fiber deficient. And fiber is the #1 nutrient related with long-term health, positive health prospects. I'd say the only thing that I don't do that is healthy that I should do is run. And that's because running is the devil. It hurts my shins, it hurts my ankles, it hurts my feet, it hurts my knees, and it hurts my soul. So I make up for that by just walking a lot. I also don't smoke or drink. At this point, I am about 9 years sober of alcohol. And about 1 year sober of pot. Maybe a little longer than 1 year.
I want a matcha latte.
You want me to bake you a matcha latte?
I mean, you're busy right now, so.
Do you just want a matcha latte out of another sheer craving? You're really dominated by your cravings tonight, aren't you? Okay. Anyway, super off topic at this point, but reeling it back into my nerd rant, I wanted to talk about the other thing that I've been seeing on the Arc Raider subreddit, and I think was probably spawned since I don't like this take. I don't like this take at all. I think all the people talking about it on the subreddit are being whiny, stupid babies, and I think this is a ill-conceived take of cohh's that was probably just off the cuff, so I don't blame him really, but I still don't like it. And I think people are not really thinking about the ripple consequences if they did do something like this. And cohh seems to be a big enough voice in the community that I would worry that they maybe do something because he voiced something like this. But here's the take.
I do think that this game should copy Tarkov. And I don't say that often, but I think that if you load in with all of your own gear, it should always start you at the start of a round. If you load in on a free loadout, it should prioritize starting you mid-round. That would really add a factor of, I want to do rounds with my equipment. And that would also, I think, help people get over their gear fear a lot. It would give them a real tangible reason to go in with some gear. I do think that this game should copy Tarkov. And I don't say that often, but I think
cohh has not thought about what he just said in any capacity beyond just kind of thinking, oh, this might be a solution. I'm saying the ripple effects that this would create would be significant, and they would not be good in that they would not even achieve what I think cohh thinks they'd achieve. I think that he seems to think that people taking in free loadouts should not be able to rush to high loot zones and grab stuff before players who took in custom kits. And that players taking free loadouts should not be able to on-spawn try and PvP people with custom kits to steal their shit then extract. I do not think that this solution would fix either of those problems and would actually make one of them worse. First off, free loadout people are not competing for you in high loot zones. This is not happening. Also, loading in later does not mean you're not going to get stuff from high loot zones. I have gone into high loot zones loading in at the 17-minute mark and found unopened weapon crates that are not hidden. This happened on stream like 2 days ago or something, like this week, where I walked into the hydroponic dome with less than 17 minutes left. Like, I came in at 17 minutes, fucked around somewhere over here, then went to the hydroponic dome with like probably 9 minutes left. I think I had 9 minutes left when I made it to the hydroponic dome. I walked into the main building on the hydroponic dome, and the weapon crate that's just on the ground in the middle of the room, unconcealed, was unopened. So the idea that it's even actually like a loot punishment for people to load in later is not true. You're not actually getting first dibs in reality, because most people don't search the high loot zones. From what I've experienced, a low number of people ever actually enter the high loot zones. A low number. And I think that's because most people assume that if they enter the high loot zones, they'll get PvP'd. And most people don't want to get PvP'd. So, I don't actually think there's a real issue with spawning in late, going to a high loot zone, and not being able to get loot. I don't think that's an issue. And I've seen this echoed. There's so many posts on the subreddit about this topic right now. And I'm pretty sure they're there because cohh made this statement. And a lot of people are just echoing this. They need to do something about spawning in 15 minutes into the game, because you can't get any loot, which is just not true. It's just not true. There's more loot on the map. Good loot, not trash loot. There's more high value rare loot on the map than all the players that load in during the lifetime of the map can possibly carry if every player that spawned in through the entirety of the map loaded up every available inventory slot while they had epic tier loot augments attached. There would still be too much rare loot on the map to get. It's impossible for all the players to get all of the good loot on the map. It's just not possible. So there will always be good loot left over for you, no matter when you spawn into the map. 2, it will make PvP from free loadouts worse. You think PvPers who come in with free loadouts aren't bad now? When they can kill you on, like, as soon as you spawn in and still get your custom loadout and then leave? Well, now they're going to spawn in while you're trying to extract with your custom loadout and all the loot you got during the mission. And you're going to be lower on ammo, lower on shield recharges, lower on bandages. You might even be fat walking because you're so stuffed with loot. The free players are... I think the main point is just spawning in late. The perception of item loss from players from this is just as detrimental to morale. Even in reality, there's still plenty of loot. Yeah, I'm saying people need to get over it. It's not real. It's just people going, "Oh no, the game's half over. I can't get anything." You weren't going to get anything anyways if you're not going to search the areas. I've always gotten things. I'm saying it doesn't matter. It's a non-issue. I don't care about your morale of getting in under 20 minutes. Recognize the reality of the game and just look around. People miss stuff all the time. One of our first experiences with a weapon chest, you and I, was going into the spaceport tower after 2 people had just been there and looted it, and there was an untouched weapon chest on the ground. They had literally just been there. Like, yeah, there's still plenty of loot. I get what you're saying. Okay, take away the game timer for the first 15 minutes. I don't know. If it has to be subtle, other than informing people, okay, give people affirmative messages across their screen when they load in under 20 minutes. Don't worry, buddy. There's still stuff out there for you. You got this. Don't give up. I know it doesn't look good when you load in at 17 minutes, but hey, there's some pinks out there for you. You just gotta go looking. There might even be some legendaries and some blueprints. I don't even know that you can come in 15. I have never loaded in earlier than 17 minutes. I see people say 15, and I just don't know if that's actually possible. I have never come in below 17 minutes. And the only reason I say people just have to get over this is because not only, from my experience, is it not true that you're not going to find items. The opposite is true. So many people have left the game, and so many people aren't even trying to search high loot areas below. I mean, that might be fine. You could definitely do that. Increase match times to 45 minutes. Hell, maybe different match lengths is like a quirk of different maps in the future. I'd say, like, maybe that could be a thing. Maybe there's maps that have hour-long rounds. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you could do, but I'm just saying, if they changed this as is now, there would be very bad consequences from it. And the number one being is free loadout PvPers would get worse. I think free loadout PvPers are a problem that needs addressing, because I do not care about PvP in this game. As far as, like, I think you should be allowed to be a stinker. I think you should be allowed to just cause chaos for the sake of causing chaos. I think you should be able to be a little shitlord, camp a extract, kill someone who's loaded up and has rare items, and take their shit, having done nothing except squat in a bush for 20 minutes. I think all of that is fine. But I think you should have had to risk something other than your time. And I think free loadouts create a problem with PvP, especially since, in my experience so far, PvP is being done like 80% by free loadouts. I haven't been PvP'd that many times, but of all the PvPs that I've been killed by, 2 of, I think, 8, I think I've been PvP'd 8 times, if memory serves. 2 of those 8 have been with custom loadouts. 2. Every other time, it's been a kettle. I don't even know if it's shield rechargers, because the biggest problem is, like, I've seen a lot of people actually say that. I'm down to just needing free loadout, for just needing free loadouts. Maybe give them worse guns or less shield recharges. Worse guns might be the solution, like those outlier guns. Only give them hairpins and pharaohs. That would fix the problem alone. If you only gave free loadouts, hairpins, and pharaohs. Problem solved. They're never PvPing ever again. It's just the problem is done. So I do think that would work, but I don't necessarily think giving them less shield / rechargers does much, because most of the time when people are free loadout PvPing, they're engaging in peak snake behavior anyways, and they're like making sure to only attack people that are like mid-fight, mid-loot, or just straight up have their back turned. Those are like the only 3 scenarios that I feel like most snakes are going for. And I think that problem is mostly facilitated by that the Shredder and the, what is it, the Shredder and the, or is it even called the Shredder? The little machine gun and the medium machine gun that you can get. I can't even remember what they're called, because I never use them. But those 2 guns, at tier 1, like the tier 1 of those guns, can kill you at any shield value in under 2 seconds. That, to me, is the core of the problem with free loadouts. So I think, yeah, if you just gave them shit guns, the hairpin and the pharaoh, you'd probably never have this problem. So I guess you could do this, and I wouldn't care, if you also did something about free loadouts. But right now, the problem with free loadouts is going to be so much worse if you just make it so all the free loadouts have priority to load in halfway through the game. Because now, this means every player who's running custom loadouts, you're not playing a 30-minute game anymore. You're playing a 13-minute game. You have to get the fuck out before the frees come in. Because if you're playing a custom loadout and the clock hits 17 minutes and those frees start coming in, those frees are going to be bloodthirsty. They're going to be ravenous. They're going to be chomping at the bit, foaming at the mouth for all your fat pockets and your good custom loadouts that you felt safe bringing in because you're only facing other custom loadouts. They're just going to be frothing for you, ready to get that pink augment you've got, ready to take that pink gun you've got, and writhing to get those blueprints that you couldn't fit in your butthole. You're going to turn free players even more into just PvP players if you make this change and don't also do something about how free loadouts work or are balanced. Because right now, free loadouts, I think, are necessary because you need a tool for players to be able to recoup bad runs when they eliminate huge swaths of their inventory. The game would be unplayable for me if I couldn't run free loadouts. Like, I was, after a string of 6 bad runs, I needed free loadouts to stabilize. I would have had to quit the game. Not by choice, but because the game would have just become unplayable. So free loadouts are a mechanic that are required. But no one is using the free loadouts or the majority of people are not using the free loadouts how I used the free loadouts. They're just killing people with them. They're just snakes. And you just create more snake incentive if everyone on the map is a stuffed ass pinata. If when they load in, they know everyone that was already on the map has already had 13 minutes to loot, what's their incentive to even look for items? We already established, based off of Reddit posts, that the community, even if it's not true, thinks the map is empty if you load in at the 17-minute mark. The community already thinks this. The community already thinks that the map is empty past the 17-minute mark. I've seen like 7 posts today about people complaining that the map is empty after 17-minute mark. And that there's no reason to even loot. It's not true, but it does, like you said, it's a community assumption. So it's about the morale. So if you believe that, and now you load in past the 7 or like below the 20-minute mark, and you think there's no point in looting, but everyone's fat with loot, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go blasting. I think this would just be catastrophic for the game. This would be catastrophic for the free loadout problem. And if this didn't come hand in hand with free loadout changes, it would put the nail in the coffin for free loadouts to be anything. And I mean anything other than PvP passes. And PvP is made less fun when you know you won't get anything except surviving for overcoming that PvP. And hell, even if you get something for overcoming that PvP, if you're already stacked the fuck out with rare loot, well, okay, so he's referring to a mechanic in Tarkov called scav runs, and they'll load in after a match has started, but the power level difference between a scav and a kitted player is vast in comparison to Ark. That is fair. And what did you and I talked about this just last stream I did, where I was doing the survey, and I said, what do I think needs to happen in Ark? I think the ceiling for a kitted player needs to be much higher. It does. The ceiling needs to be much higher. A fully kitted player should feel like Iron Man compared to an unkitted player. They should. Right now, they don't. So, again, as is, this would create dire consequences, as the game is right now. Do I think this can never be done? No. Do I think this definitively cannot be done right now? Yes. If you did this to the game right now, the way the game works right now, it would ruin the game. Kitted players would now be playing on a 13-minute time clock to get their shit and get out. Unkitted players would have no incentive to do anything except PvP. They're already incentivized to try to get a PvP, even if it's unlikely they'll win. I see this also on the subreddit that most players seem to have the illusion that unkitted free loadout players lose the vast majority of their PvP matches. I want to know what game they're playing, but even if that is true and I'm just having an outlier experience and seeing an outlier experience, it still doesn't matter. If you still only win 1 out of like 5 or fuck it, 1 out of 10 fights as a free kit, you didn't risk anything except your time in any of those free kit runs. And the player who beat you got nothing except to keep the stuff they already had. It's a non-argument. I see so many people just being like, if you lose to a free kit, it's a skill issue. If you have that opinion, I want you to kick rocks. I want you to sit on glass. That is fucking stupid and misses the point. The problem is not that you're not weaker. Yeah, a player with a torrent is stronger than you. A player with a bobcat is stronger than you. A player with a blue shield is 0.2 seconds stronger than you. Fine. Someone that's kitted out is minutely more powerful than you. That's ignoring reality. That they're ambushing you, that they're pushing things in their favor, and that you're not gonna have a 100% win rate. It doesn't matter that they're weaker than you. Especially because they're only this much weaker than you. They're like that much weaker. They die 0.2 seconds faster, and they kill you 0.3 seconds slower. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, PvP in this game is close to a coin flip. Time to kill is fast enough that regardless of kit quality, right now, PvP is close to a coin flip. Now, if the game had the kit level, if it was true that a kitted player was significantly more powerful than a free loadout player, 100% do it. Do it right now. Coh's right then. If the game was like that. I just do not want to see this mechanic introduced as the game is right now, as it would create horrible time constraints on how matches work. And create really negative incentives for how people are playing with free builds. This, to me, would be a very bad change, as the game is. Wait, why didn't that open? Also, to turn around again and loop back to Coh's great take on how the patch is bad and didn't fix things that needed to be fixed, this is also a problem that's nowhere close to being on the priority list as of right now. Cohh is totally correct that they need to focus on bug fixes before anything else. The game is close enough to a balanced state, even with the nitpick problems I have with the balance, that I don't want them touching balance until the bugs are fixed. Until the well-known bugs in the game are fixed, I don't care about a single goddamn thing in this game balance-wise right now. I don't care about the Venator. I don't care about the Torrent. I don't care about the Bobcat. Do I think they're issues? Yes, I don't care about the shields, even though I think they're issues, until these bug fixes are done. Until you can't have a fully automatic Toro, I don't care. Until you can't clip through doors, I don't care. Until you can't clip into walls, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Fix doors and shotguns. Do I think all of these things are problems? Yes. Do I also think they're pointless to talk about right now? Yes. Do not even kind of consider touching anything in this game. It is in a fun enough state until the bug fixes are done. The bugs are the only thing hurting this game right now. Okay, we got 1 star. So I guess it did count. We got 1,700 points. How much do we think each one of those things we got last time was? I'm trying to think, where can I even loot stuff in Space Station? Because I want to go on a night run specifically to loot locations. Deployable utility item. So is that a grenade? I'm just gonna assume that is a grenade. It is not a grenade. Deployable utility item. Not one of those, not one of those, not one of those. Not one of those. So is that only a barricade or a zip line? Not one of those. Not one of those. Wait, seriously, is it only... Oh, I can do landmines. So, not grenades, but landmines are fine. Okay, whatever. We're gonna pick flowers. We're gonna find seeds. Or no, not seeds. Mullen. We're gonna find the shit out of Mullen. We're gonna find... I don't know. Okay, I don't think there's nature
Have your
loot
eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
in any.
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Yeah, I don't think there's there's nature stuff in any of the major locations, so we're actually not going to go to any of the major locations. So what could we find? Cactus? You know what, my camera's a little big. Let's make me a little smaller. Put me up a little higher. Oh. Okay. It might be that this was just a bad run from the beginning, and there's no chance we find any seeds. Or, not seeds, but nature stuff. Sounds like a bastion. Trying to think of where, if ever, I've seen Mullen on this map. What counts as harvestable stuff? Mullen, apricots, mushrooms, moss. Who are these? So I did find an apricot at random, but I can't kick these trees for more apricots. So good to know you can find apricots in the woods on Spaceport. The question is, can you find anything else at all that is a plant? I haven't even spotted cactuses, and this kind of feels like a map that would have cactuses. Already closed elevator. What is this? What happened here? What a weird visual bug. Isn't this fascinating? It's such an odd bug. What is this? It's like plant textures that didn't wrap properly, so it's just a JPEG. Or, I'm sorry, PNG. It has transparency. That's so funny. I did not know till this moment that these were called arc couriers. It's like little tanks. Oh, first cactuses. Of course, no fruit.
Supply flare, up there.
Supply flare. I actually didn't recognize that that wasn't a raider flare. I don't see supply flares that often. I'm coming, buddies! I see you need help with Ark!
Thanks a lot.
No problem. Good rating. Okay, so I didn't know you could find agave over here. So let's see if we can find more agave. Because now we know sometimes you can get agave off of these, I guess, agave bushes. Let's attempt to find more agave bushes. Because I mean, the word harvest was in the name for the agave, so we know agave is going to count towards the trial. Hi there, friend.
Hey there.
Let's find some agave. Agave, agave, agave. Do we think we're gonna find any more agave? That was, oh wait, is that agave? Or is that cactus?
Raider flare.
More cactus. More cactus. Okay, well, if we don't find plants to harvest, we're gonna have to pick up some just random trash to actually make sure we pick up anything this match. Because, like, if I extract with 2 agave and 8 apricots, and that's all I fucking extract with, that's gonna be kind of a massive waste of time. Or, I'm sorry, 1 agave, not even 2.
elevator is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Head home at the south elevator.
I am too.
Friendly, I'm friendly.
I'm friendly. I'm just trying to get the extract. There was someone shooting at me at extract earlier, so I took cover.
Okay, you're all good. Oh shit. I will protect you, brother.
Yeah, just stay calm and quiet, and I think we cannot fuck with the Rocketeer. Righteous, righteous. I like the name Luke Goblin.
Right.
You coming, Luke Goblin?
No, I don't think good. But hey, Luke, you're gonna.
Very, very far away land. The land of Lomain.
Press the button, I'll watch him.
The land of Lomain?
Yes, the land of Lomain. We have a General Tso's chicken in abundance.
This is ridiculous.
How?
Very, very nice.
Do you have a lunch special?
Yes, yes, $5.99.
Where do you even get that hat? Okay, we got out with basically nothing. opened arc probes. One probe was worth 13? Wow, that means we only have to open 3 probes. Although, you know what this means, right? This means apricots can't count. There's no way apricots count. If we got only 873. Logan, you were 100% correct. Apricots do not count. They can't. They factually cannot. I had 8 of them. Unless they're only worth 50 points apiece, there's no way they count. So, dead right on that, Logan. The apricots do not count as being harvested. Okay. Dam Battlegrounds is going to be a lot better because we know we can at least get Mullen. I'm pretty sure I got 800 points from the one agave I found. Which, if we get 800 points per harvest, that means we need to find 8 Mullen and then get out. That's all we have to do, find 8 Mullen. freaking bots are dropping in fucking everywhere.
A raider flare, the water facility.
Hi there. I'm friendly.
Oh, friendly.
Yeah,
How you
friend.
doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I'm just trying to do the what's it called? The harvest trial. So I'm looking for moss and other things I can harvest that are plants. So
Oh, okay.
that's all.
I've not seen any of your plants yet, so.
There's sometimes moss growing on the machines in here. That's the only reason I came over here.
Yeah, sometimes there's mushrooms too if you see them in the cracks.
Yeah, that's. Some moss. Moss. Oh, moss.
Moss right here, brother.
Oh, thanks. I just found some over here.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Oh, double moss. Cool.
Hell yeah, there you go.
Ow! That wasn't very cool. I don't have anything except moss. That was so random. See, that's weird snake behavior to me because why? Like, what's the point? I'm just wondering, like, what's the point? Oh well. That's an example of PvP that I don't think really makes any sense. Like, he did that just to do it. Oh. I didn't realize I could craft these, like, so easily. Like, mostly what I mean is, why not just shoot me? He had the drop on me initially, and probably would have killed me anyways. Just, why not just shoot me? Upon seeing me, if you're not actually friendly. Just to guarantee the kill by making sure I'm looting moss first. Oof.
Raider. Keep them coming.
You know what? If I'm just going for, honestly, if I'm just going for this, I'm going a free loadout. Yeah, we're gonna just fucking queue up a free loadout. If we're just going for plants, like, there's no reason for us to risk anything beyond a free loadout. I mean, for real, we're trying to pick up plants. He really needed my moss. Again, it's just so weird to me that he would, like, snake like that and, like, literally guarantee the win for moss. Like, to just pretend to be friend. That's the first player I've actually gotten that's backstabbed. That's, like, pretended to be friendly, then killed me. First one. That's my first time encountering that. I have never till just now encountered a player who was pretending to be friendly and then killed me.
Go to the domes.
First, there.
Go to that location. Let's go to the domes.
Bet you're probably right. My assumption, though, is that the Mullen and stuff gets me about 800 points per harvest. So I think I only need 8, which is honestly a small ask. Or, I mean, honestly, 5. If it is 800 apiece, I need 5.
Raider flare.
Hi there. I'm friendly.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm friendly. There's a bastion right outside the building on the other side. I'm hunkering down because I'm afraid of it. I'm looking for plants. I'm trying to do the plant trial. So I'm looking for moss. How are you doing? Good? Good. I don't think I actually want to be in this zone. I could probably just find Mullen in the swamp. There's a lot of bots here.
facility.
Hi. Oh. I don't think I'm running a freeze, so I don't even think I can kill that wasp.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Trying to get money back up in this game.
Yeah, well, I'm actually just trying to collect plants. Oh. Maybe I'll help, though. Don't wanna just, like, not help. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the ground. There we go.
There's materials in there if you want it.
I'm good, thanks, though.
I'm just gonna go extract.
I'm just looking for plants. I'm trying to do the plant trial.
Hello there. Oh, fun.
Yeah. Thanks. You too. Is this the same one I was in earlier? Or... no, maybe there's moss in here. No. No. Moss. Oh, that's it.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
We're gonna assume we were correct and that you only need 8 like to safely max it out. Hi there, guys.
Watch out for the racketeer.
Oh, oh, oh. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Woo! Woo! Barely got in here. Alright, so we had 7. Only 2,500. Wait a minute. So I guess some things are worth more than others? I guess it's a rarity thing? Because wait a minute, 7 at 2,500. I mean, that puts it at less than, I mean, that puts it at like, what, 612 roughly? 612 point something? 613-ish? Per thing on average, but before we had 8 apricots and 1 agave. So agave is worth 844, but I guess mullein, because it's more common, is worth less. So they're not worth the same. Every plant isn't worth the same. Every plant is not worth the same. Okay, we'll try... We'll try one more time, I guess. I guess since we did the free loadout, we'll go to the traders. Free trade for a looting thing. Or that's not what I meant to do, but yeah, one of these, I guess. Yeah, and the kettle is so ass. What is it recycling to? Ass. The kettle is so ass that I don't even, like, I'd like to use almost anything else. And then let's take some normal medical supplies, I guess. Let's just use this. It's a gun that's like, it's not great, but it's at least it's not fucking ass. So, knowing this, we have to go for, like, if 7 gave us 2,500, we have to assume 613 per. So we needed 3 more. So we have to go for 3 more. So we have to go for 10? Is that right? Or no, not 600. It would have been, like, 413, I mean, not 600. It would have been like 413. So, yeah, we have to go for like 10. I misspoke. Or not even, like 300? 350 or something?
Let's go to that location.
Hi. I'm moss and mullen scavenging.
Oh, let's see. I have some. I have 2 mullen here for you.
Oh, no, I don't need it. I'm doing it for the trial. I have to actually harvest it. I appreciate your generosity, but yeah, I'm trial farming, so I have to actually pick it up, like harvest it, for the points to count.
Gotcha, okay. Well, here's somewhere right here.
Ooh. Oh, righteous.
See you.
Goodness me. So scary. Probably find some mullen. What was that?
Do you need any fertilizer?
No, it doesn't count. As far as I found,
Moss and mullen.
yeah, moss and mullen and agave are the only 3 things that I found that count. Ooh, watch out, watch out!
Oh, damn!
No problem, no problem. Sometimes moss on these machines in here, but... Woo! It's all good, it's all good.
I needed that for a quest.
Oh, yeah, that one's kind of hard to do. It takes more than 1 hit, and you have to actually kill them with the hit.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, no, that's a Bastion. That's a Bastion. We should skedaddle. Okay, there's so much dangerous shit out there. Oh my god. There's a rocketeer above us too, but it hasn't noticed us.
I won't try it. Okay, so
Okay, let's see. Okay. No moss, no moss.
use a snitch or a snitch gator to call in more arcs that
Yeah, it's easily used to farm the kill flying arc thing in the trials.
Okay.
Because you get like double points during night raids too, so
Like
that's why I'm
towards the trials.
yeah, towards the trials, so that's why I'm harvesting on a night raid, because I have to harvest half as many plants.
Okay, smart.
Maybe moss doesn't count because it says collect and not harvest. I'm just kind of assuming moss counts because it's a plant, but I could be stupid.
Is it just harvest plants? Well, here's more moss here. There's 2.
Well, yeah, so when you harvest mullen, it says harvest, not collect. But I'm noticing when I collect the moss here, it says collect, not harvest. So it's making me...
You're not making any progress?
Well, I won't know till I extract. Oh, wait, no, it counts because I just hit a milestone.
Oh, okay, sweet.
So, okay. It doesn't have to say harvest. That's weird.
Do you know
It's where we just were, where we fought, we ran away from that bastion.
Yes, I'm going for it.
Okay, I'll try and cover you. Those things normally don't give you a ton. It's normally just grenades and ammo, and sometimes some guns, but like low value guns. But still, if you need grenades and ammo, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. This is like my 11th game, so pretty much anything is helpful.
Fair.
Right there.
Yeah, it's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Cool thing about these is the loot inside them actually refreshes if you put another battery in them.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can put more than one battery in these bad boys, and it'll give you new loot.
If you can find another one, I guess that.
A lot of the time, there's 3 in proximity to every single one.
What, 3? Oh.
Yeah, 3. Oh, yeah, it sees us. Oh, no, and a snitch.
Where's the extract?
Yeah, kind of far away. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of them. Oh, they came in behind us. Oh boy.
So is it true what I've heard is that they get smarter as the game progresses, or
They get a little more aggressive, I think, but I don't know about smarter.
Because I've heard something about the way that they program the game. It's like they put machine learning or something like that, so it's like they learn how to go inside after like the second week of the game or something like that.
Yeah, I think they just mean that so the way they move, because they gave them like kind of this independent physics in the game. That's why you'll see them try and correct themselves when you shoot one of their like propellers off. That's them trying not to fall over based on their like learned. That's the only thing I know of, but they might do more. I haven't noticed much. Alright, I need to, by my math, collect like 4 more plants before I leave.
Alright, man, you have yourself a Merry Little Christmas with that.
Mushrooms absolutely count. Oh my god, thank you. I would have missed that. Fuck yeah. Okay, 3 more plants.
3, not bad. Alright, man.
Good luck. Oh my god, where is Mullen? Alright, maybe we can find mushrooms to finish it.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Logan has taught me that there are mushrooms on pipes sometimes. So we can maybe find a mushroom on a pipe. We are being so unlucky with... Oh my god. God, there's so many fucking Rocketeers. O great Mullen, please reveal thine self to me. Maybe there's moss on this log. Yes. Didn't hit our record though. Fuck. No aloe. Or agave or whatever. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I couldn't find any more mullein. I couldn't find any more moss. I couldn't find an agave. I was so fucking close. I bet you I was like 3,500. Oh my god, is that disappointing. Oh my god, is that disappointing. Wait, no, we didn't! Ah! Oh! Our reward was Garbo. Our reward was total Garbo. But we did it. Oh my god, we 4-starred it. We 4-starred it. Damn, we're in the bottom with a 3-star? Oh my god, this is competitive. Okay, I've got to get all 4s just to land in the top. Okay, people are sweaty. I'm gonna have to abuse... How many days do we have left? Oh, fuck. 2 days? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to abuse the damage flying arc enemies. I'm gonna have to just straight up abuse that. Damn. Okay, well, let's try and get... Maybe we could do damage to leapers, like run just flame grenades. Let's try and farm arc probes. It does seem like 1,300 per is pretty good. So if we could get like 5, that would be pretty nice. Night raid here. This is our only option for night raid. Oh, just plastic parts? Fuck yeah. The bad thing, I mean, I sorry, I, like, totally fucking ignored that shit, Nate. I actually am just kind of a dipshit and just put together what you were asking. My title. I had a bad, like, a bad thing in title, yeah. Cone bad take. The bad take, in my opinion, was that he said people with free loadouts should load in mid-game and people with custom loadouts should load in the beginning of the game. And Too Long didn't read of it is I think that's bad because it would just further incentivize free loadouts to try and be cheesy little PvPers. Because they know if they're loading in that most of, or they would perceive them loading in having most of the map being looted.
Tien Wen here. You'll find their cache around Murano Station, marked with a ribbon. A little sabotage should do the trick.
man. Well, haven't heard any of those beacons yet. Oh. Friendly. Hello? Yeah, hello, friendly.
Don't shoot.
I won't shoot. Friendly. 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 Friendly.
Don't shoot.
We're good. We're all good. Oh, ooh. I hear one of the beepy things. Is it on top of the building? Where is the beepy thing? Is it on the fucking roof? Where is that beepy thing? What was that? Oh, okay. Thank you. Damn, is it higher up? Ugh. The amount of legwork for a stupid trials.
Are you trying to do trials?
Yeah, I'm trying to do trials. I've only gotten 1 star on the trial for the beacon, so I gotta get like 4 of them, I think. And that's in 1 run. It's like basically not even worth it. You don't even get stuff. Or you sometimes do, but it's pretty random. What was that? I had moved too far away. I couldn't hear you.
The locked door is of the apartment.
I have, I think it's on the bottom floor of one of them. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, I'm in the roof right now. Poster. I have a gun for you. I'm almost to the already.
I've never been in there, so I don't even know what's in there. No. Oh shit. Someone just got killed. Damn, there's no way I'm gonna get this trial done in this run. There's only 11 minutes. I've gotten one stupid beacon. It's the only fucking thing I've done, too. Good job on the bridge! It's true, though. That's not even a dig, Logan. That's just an adjective. Your statement is... Hello!
An arc orbiter.
What was that?
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Hi.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Let's kill the jumper. What's it called? The one that jumps?
Oh, the jumpers? Yeah, I'd help you kill a jumper.
Alright, let's go find one.
Okay. Yeah, you trying to do trials too?
What is that?
Oh, it's like the ladder thing. Right now, one of the trials is to do damage to leapers.
Oh, leapers, yeah. I'm just trying to get, I need to get 2 leaper, whatever it's called, those leaper things.
Oh, for the upgrade on your bench? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I feel ya. Yeah, there's also a trials thing for doing damage to leapers. You don't even actually have to kill them. You just have to do a lot of damage to them. But I think there's normally one by the parking garage. Ooh. Sounds like some shit's going down.
So up here, I don't like when they kill people for no reason.
Right?
It has to get fucked up. Let's get on that roof. I'll
Yeah.
get on that roof over there.
Alright. Let's see,
Down there.
Jump through there?
I don't think we can jump through there from here. Ooh. Oh, damn. Really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'm coming to you. I'm right behind you. Fuck it, let's go. We got 7 minutes, Pete.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We should probably just head to the extract. Oh my god. Just run down here. Just run down here. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, we're friendlies. We're friendlies. There's a lot of guys up there. Oh, watch out. One of them came down. Ooh, ooh. Yeesh. You okay?
Yeah.
Righteous. All aboard! Choo choo! That could be one of the voice modulators. Man, what is the strat for finding those beacons? I mean, granted, I loaded in 10 minutes late, but still. I only ever even heard one. Normally, I hear more than I actually use. Rough. Alright, let's fucking run it back. Try and find more of those. I mean, I think I only need to find exactly 3 to, like, hit 4,000. But as we've seen, I need to hit 20k minimum. So 4,000 on each of them minimum. Just to fucking score in. I'm probably gonna have to cheese the damage to flying ones with snitch drives. I'll probably have to do that, like, tomorrow, which is lame as hell, but I'll have to. Oh, 20 minutes in again. Same as before.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the
No,
picking,
I have
most
old
typically
man
goes to
eyes.
sleep, though my suppliers say
I
that
can't see in the dark at all.
vigilant after sunset.
It's honestly bad. Everything is just like darkness with streaks of moonlight. Keeping an ear out for beeping.
Raider flare. Raider flare. Raider flare.
There. How you doing? Cool. I'll take something big down. Good job.
Thanks, man.
You hear any of those beepy probes?
Not around here, no.
Damn it. I'm running night missions to try and farm the trial thing for it. I just can't find any. I'm cursed.
Oh, well, good luck with that, man.
Thanks.
Over there.
Damn, this really is the walking simulator because I haven't done shit except for look for a probe. I looped the map and couldn't hear one. That's crazy. Those probes, the beacons, the ones that like make a lot of noise.
Well, they stop beeping once they're cracked open, so if somebody cracked them open, then...
Yeah.
The beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, but I've seen them spawn. They like fly in and land, and then they fly away after some time. So seeming. Yeah, see that's one of them leaving.
Oh, yeah.
They come in and out all mission. It's just somehow I haven't been able to get near one this mission. I'm trying to farm the trial. It's the only. I literally haven't done shit except run around and try and find them, and I haven't done anything. It's lame.
I tried the... You find the crashed ones a lot on the electromagnetic storm. There's like a million of them.
Oh, I didn't realize they're more likely. Okay, that's good to know.
The upright ones, not so much. I think they're just normal.
Okay.
But yeah, but at least it's still double XP, and there's a lot of roads.
Yeah. But I think I just need to get 4 of them to get a 3-star, but maybe 3.
I think you only need 3 in double mode.
Yeah. So far, I've only ever been able to find 1. Is my record.
I cracked that one open.
Oh.
Meters, right over there.
Okay. Well, I'll try and I'll try and find another one, I guess. Thanks for the advice on the electro maps, though. That's good to know.
Yeah, I find that, like, even on Dan Battlegrounds, like right next to that water treatment exit, there's like 3 of them in that little valley there. I've seen them spawn at the same time.
Ah. Well, those seem to count. The only one I found is knocked over, and that's my record. I got like 1334. Yep. Yep. So I think I only need 3 of them. Yeah, for the 3-star chest.
Yeah. I gotta get in the top 20% if I wanted to do the double promotion. So.
Yeah, that's why I figure because I got into the top person in my bracket right now is like 50K. So.
Yeah, I'm at 51 and I'm 21st in my bracket. So
Jesus.
I know, it's so hard.
I kind of figure I'm gonna have to do the stupid like cheesing the snitch scanners to just kill mountains of hornets.
Oh, for air kills?
Yeah.
I just went on a map with my anvil actually and a ton of heavy ammo and I just shot at things from the spaceport tower.
That's a good idea too.
I have a key that I've never seen before. I just got the master residential key. I was gonna try it out.
Oh yeah, I've never gotten that one before. I think it's full of just treasure components, from what I've heard. So it's like a bunch of the stuff that just sells for cash.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I've never seen a door here other than the apartments one, actually.
There's like one random basement somewhere that just has a door, and you're like, why is there a locked door here?
Admittedly, I haven't played Buried Cities that much. Aww.
Poor soul. Wow, they're mostly unlooted, actually.
He probably got by Ark then.
Well, somebody was here, and it looks like they grabbed like 3 items.
Oh, he might have opened it because he's got a lot of like cash items. Yeah, I'll watch your back. I don't really need cash items particularly myself. Can I boost you? Is that a thing?
No, I don't think that is, but I think I can come over here.
I was about to be kind of cool if I could give someone like a knee boost.
You should have that.
You know, I don't know why I never thought you could smash the glass, but I've always walked around. I didn't know you could smash the glass. Ooh, turret. Oh, yeah.
Well, it looks cool already. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell, then?
Oh, yeah, that is interesting. A helmet on the keyboard. Too bad that's not... You can't pick that up as, like, some kind of secret. Oh, the gun chest is right over there.
Over here.
Yeah, there was a Torrente in this one.
Oh, wow, it's a lot bigger of a room than I'd expect. Like, 2 different full bedrooms. Rubber. Metal parts. I'm actually low on metal parts. That's good. Yeah, it's weird how much shotgun ammo is in here.
Actually, pretty good quantity of guns. Like moss. You're into moss.
Oh, yeah, some moss. I do like moss because you need moss to craft defibrillators, and I always carry around 3 defibs.
I don't actually have a recipe for it at all. Or is it a default?
No, it's one I found. It was like just one of the earlier blueprints I found, and I just decided I was going to be a friendly medic for the most part after I found it. So I just have dedicated myself to the gimmick ever since.
Oh, there's one for lead walking there if you want. I'm like,
Okay.
neat room. I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's actually was a lot different than what I've seen online of people get out of this. Most of the time I see them and they walk out with just like a bunch of pillows, cat beds, statues, necklaces.
I do have 3 cat beds. Gotta be said.
Head home at the southern station.
Some mullen. You can also always use mullen just because it's used for medical bandages.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I don't know what map's the best one to do it on.
If there wasn't only 4 minutes, I'd fuck with that leaper since it's one of the trials too. Or if I had brought anything other than lure grenades.
I don't think 1 leaper is enough to do the challenge like solo.
Fair. They probably don't have as much life. I got the 3-star soloing 1 Bastion for the last week's trials.
Oh yeah, but they're really
Booyah. Nice. Is that the Renegade?
No, this is just an anvil.
Oh, just the anvil? I was about to say, that's punchin'.
It sounds different because I have a silencer 1 on it.
Oh, yeah, it looks longer. I thought you had a rifle for a second.
Yeah, no, I'm a fan of the
Admittedly, I haven't tried the silencers. It makes sense that they'd be decent. It's just in my head I was like, oh, who needs to be quieter? But their stealth is a big component of the game.
Well, it's mostly because of how funny the big I don't want to like giant radius that come at you.
Ah, I didn't even think about that. Yes, sound works on other stuff too.
Yeah, so it's like if I was fighting that spider, I don't want this to hit every rock here, because that's...
That makes so much sense, actually. I never considered that. I only ever thought of it as like a PvP thing. And I was like, I don't do PvP, so why do I need to be quiet? That is interesting to think about. I've never actually considered that silencers work on the arc. You know? I've just never considered it. Make sure to grab these while we're thinking about it, since having the gun parts is super nice. We grabbed the duct tape. Is there anything else we just always want to grab? Gear or springs? I think that's probably all we want. Okay, I gotta piss real quick. Just stepped on that pretzel. Okay. So, I think we want to, based on what he said, we want to aim for one of these electromagnetic storms. This one opens up in 10 minutes. So, there's probably a bigger chance. Yeah, there's probably a better chance that we can find something. Lush blooms. Oh, the matriarch is happening here. What even is the matriarch? You know, let's go on a legitimate... If the matriarch is happening here, let's go on a legitimate, like, just loot run real quick. Because, well, to pass the 10 minutes. Because, if there's a big PvE event, normally the side areas are totally empty, and we might be able to score some fat loot. Only bad part is, like, daytime, this map, like, I don't know really where good loot spawns. Sweet pea. What are you doing? Do you think you should do that? Because you already had some mimosas.
Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Hello! How are you?
Hey there.
There's nothing up here. That guy's a little ninja. That was some of that French acrobatics. The parkour. Look at him just parkouring all over the place. He's beautiful. You okay? You need some help? Huh. None. Ooh, that's a turret. Huh. I wonder if the turret couldn't sense me. That was weird. Jeez, that's a lot of fighting. I wonder if that's the matriarch. Is that what the matriarch sounds like? Ugh, it sounds like a Rocketeer, but with a rocket machine gun. That's scary. Oh my god, what is that? Holy moly. I mean, I want to help, but I also know I can't. I am inadequate. I am not manly enough. Are people fighting it from on top of the tower? Is that what's happening? Whoa, what? Does it have a force field of like, microbots? Okay, I think I can't even get near it. It looks like it is homing missiles that fire on people even if they're not involved. Like, that thing's so scary, you're just gonna catch a stray by being near it. Maybe I can find a leaper and fuck with a leaper instead. Maybe if I can just stay on this side of the tower, I won't get shot by one of its giant heat-seeking missiles. Hi there! How are you? Yeah, that thing is scary as all hell. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, brother.
Restoreth my strength when my heart grows thin.
There's a whole lot of loot left on that Rocketeer over there.
Oh, you guys took down a Rocketeer? Fuck yeah.
Rocketeer and Sentinel.
Nice. Baller. Oh, you guys trying to help with that. Oh! Do you need help, brother?
Right, that's a little threat. The thing like threw that off its backside.
Yeah, I didn't even see it shoot anything at you. Do you need shield recharging? Oh, okay.
I'm good, my brother. You restoreth my strength and my heart.
Well, hell, you guys are so brave, I think I have to help, even if I'm not equipped. Oh my god, it has a force field. Well, I guess that helped because it said I did some amount of damage. Well, thank you. Oh, wow. Whoa, did it just... What did it just... Oh, it called in Rocketeers. Oh, ooh. I bet I could throw this lure grenade at it and maybe the Rocketeers would fire at it. I just have to be able to get close enough to throw the lure grenade. Oh, there's also a bastion. I don't know if that got anywhere close enough, but...
Still got a shield up.
Go get him! Go get him! Okay, I don't know if those did anything, but I tried. Oh. Jeez. Okay, it's got like a bombardier literally under its feet. I thought maybe the lure grenade would make it shoot it. Maybe it did. I couldn't tell. Seems to have a weak point near the center of its body. Ooh. So can we hit it when its shield is up? Do we have... What is that? That's so weird. Oh, okay, maybe not. Do we have to do damage to knock its shield out, or does it just have a cooldown? How does this... Oh, seems that its shields are down. Holy moly, it almost pegged me. Oh, it's got a shield again. I'm fine. I'm fine. Startled. I didn't see it coming. You know what? If I'm taking shots, at least I'm pulling aggro. Oh. It's getting close to me. I don't really like that. Holy crapola! Well, good job, everybody. I will definitely hold off and take last picks of any loot because I might have contributed, but I definitely was not contributing the bulk. Damn, what is all that now? Oh, some hornets or something. Watch out, watch out. There's a hornet mixed in there. No, someone need a defib? Where are you? Someone need help?
Mind if I search?
The lab.
Some more arc alloy? No? No. Arc alloy? Anywhere? Arc alloy? No? Okay, so not the pieces don't disappear when they're fully searched like most things. Huh. Well, okay, the bombardier over here surely has arc alloy. Ooh, rubber cables. Definitely always need some rubber. Take some more arc alloy. I'm kind of maxed out on garbage, I guess. Howdy.
Hey.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes. Stand by. Hatch is open. Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
Well, I mean, we got a matriarch core? Whatever that does is a legendary loot item. Queens or matriarchs barely did damage. With RY, I don't think I understand Momo 23222222223. Magnostorm? Okay, what does this do? It recycles into, honestly, nothing that good. And it sells for 13k, which isn't even that much. It's gotta be for something, right? These are just to recycle into bukus of rubber. That's the only reason these exist. Bukus of rubber. Just like the only reason these exist is for bukus of metal. I don't even know what these do either. Okay, we need the pillows. Oh wait, I think I can... Let's see, workshop, scrappy train. Yes, we can level up. We leveled up Scrappy. And now... These are useless, I think, so we can just sell them all. Yeah, we have some stupid cash items to get rid of. I mean, these don't... Oh, they recycle into seeds. Okay, I guess they're worth recycling into seeds, actually. Yeah, okay, so fruit items recycle into seeds. That's pretty good, actually. They're just high seed recycle rate items. Oh, it just sells. Resin just sells. You can't even recycle it. Okay. I don't even think I remember where I've gotten resin before. I really want to know what the matriarch reactor does. Alright, let's see. Let's make some ammo. I think a couple of these. Okay, let's go. Let's try and get that record on beacons, and then we'll probably, honestly, stop, because we're past our 4-hour mark. So we probably give up after this one. That kind fellow told us that there's extra beacons, downed beacons, during the electrical storm.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Climb, you bitch! No! lot of these things. Holy. Hi! Dodging lightning, looking for probes. Do you need to breach them, or do you just need to search them? I actually don't know. Okay. Oh shit. I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over lightning. I don't know. I think you have to extract.
I know you have to
I think it's only these beacons, the upright ones or the down ones. I don't think those couriers count.
Okay, good to know, brother.
Yeah, Oh, shoot.
Raider flare.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, the lightning just knocked a Rocketeer out of the air.
Dude, I saw that. I saw it fall.
Holy moly. There, 3 people just died in that building over there.
I just beat my personal best for this just from doing the search.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I just beat my personal best searching 2, I think. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's fine. It didn't hit me.
Pretty sure all we have to do is search it.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. You just have to search them.
We got a squad coming in on us of Hornets.
Oh, yeah. Holy, that clipped me. Oh, that's my personal best for flying's damage, too. You go down here? Where'd you head off to? Damn, I lost him. I had to dodge 1 lightning bolt and I lost my buddy. God, the lightning's spooky. I hope I find him again. Why is it flying? Fucking Christ. Bastard. Oh, I hate them. Oh. Hello? Wow, so there's... Oh, but there's... Oh, there's a boatload of beacons up here. So, okay, the electromagnetic is crazy with them. I'm gonna just assume lightning doesn't strike twice and it's not gonna hit in the same spot where I am again. Oh, it just jumped straight off. Ah. Well, there wasn't anything rare up here, like no gun case. I guess gun cases aren't guaranteed, they're like random spawns. It's kind of okay, but I can craft those, so it's like kind of also whatever. Oh, we can search the little tiny fuse box. Oh. double check. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Crazy zip line. Okay. Oh, fuck. So I figured it out, guys. Getting hit by lightning fucking hurts. It's crazy what the scientific method can do for you. Holy moly. Okay. I'm hoping, what did we I think we got like 6 or 7, so I'm hoping we got a good amount. Oh my god, our shield almost broke. $9,338. Okay, we could have done a little better, but oh, combat at Mark III flanking blueprint. More focus. I've never heard of this one. Huh. Interesting. And yeah, we went up to 14,000 points. We got 1,000 on the 3-star is nice. Also getting more than double, that's going to be helpful. That's going to be helpful. Although, yeah, that is a pretty good reward. that is a reward. I agree with that sentiment, Logan. That is a reward. Man, is this shit competitive now, though. I only got put mid-tier in the people who rank up once now. Look, I gotta get over 20k just to be in here. So I basically have to do snitch, scanner, cheese strats. There's basically no other option. And we learned it. I don't even know how I got stacks of ammo. Yeah, let's check that out real quick, because what is that? Yeah, what does that grant us? Utility, right? No. Gear bench. Okay, so yeah, we already knew how to make looting, which only has light compatibility. This one also has light. Stowed or unequipped pistols and hand cannons are 33% faster to equip. It's a pistol loadout? It lets you swap to pistols faster. That's its only extra effect, though. It's only 10 pounds less than the looting one. The looting one gives you an adrenaline shot? Wow, okay, you know what? No wonder the heavy is worse. So, like, or isn't worth it. Because, yes, you have a 10% better damage reduction. But look, it only has 10 charge points more than the medium. Like, this goes from 40 to 70, and this goes from 70 to 80. This should be like 100 minimum. If not more, because a 15% movement reduction is crazy. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. It's just how crazy actually is stowing. How actually crazy is stowing or unstowing pistols? Okay, like the deploying a smoke grenade with the tactical, I think is actually a better reward. That it deploys a smoke grenade when your shields break. That is actually a reward. I don't know. That's pretty mid to me. It's not the worst, but let's be real. It's not very good either. Like, maybe if there was a pistol that you could equip, like, the lightweight stock to, so you're just whipping that shit out, like, gunslinger style. Assault rifle, pistol. I mean, oh yeah, did it have 2 safe pockets? I guess I didn't look. Oh yeah, 2 safe pockets. This one also has 2 safe pockets. This one has 3 utility slots. 3 utility slots is not bad. Assuming you can actually, assuming you can actually, I mean, I do like using double. Let's see, processors. Let's get some fucking processors from you. Fuck it, let's, let's make one. I was kind of hoping there was a... I was kind of hoping there was going to be another... matriarch one. Okay, so, okay, but deployables is still just landmines. It's not hand grenades. What? Wow, fucking arc motion cores. That's crazy. I just kind of wish I could have a stock on my pistol. Like, you can have a stock in real life on your pistol. There's a function to do that. Like, there's a reason to do that. How did I even get launcher ammo? I don't know. There's nothing deployable that I think is worth carrying around. as an extra except like a zip line. Can I make a zip line? Yeah, I guess I can make a zip line. The door blocks and barricades just seem crazy hyper specific. Fuck it, let's make a pair of binoculars. Can we put binoculars? We can't even put binoculars in it. Dog. That's crazy to me. I don't even know where anything in this map is. Fuck it, let's go. Get fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Checkpoint. Whoever brought down that deforester may have brought down other machines as well. See what you can find.
I got you, buddy. Kind of looks like Eminem. Duct tape. W. Sounds like a bombardier. Such a pretty map. Do you need help in there? I see you're taking fire from a bombardier. If you need medical aid, I got a defib. Ooh, that thing is spooky. Oh my god, it's got 3 of them. That's not unnerving at all. Howdy. How are you doing?
Great. Who's this? Say your name again?
My name is Loki. Wow, I can't believe I spent like 10 minutes opening this and there's fucking nothing.
Yeah, let's stick all in that thing.
Some complex gun parts.
You can have them. I don't need complex gun parts. That I don't have anything I can craft with them. Okay, well. Okay. Well, actually, this fried motherboard, as stupid as it sounds, is actually useful. I need processors. Alright, where did that Bastion go? I think... Okay, well...
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Is there any chance? Oof. It's actually just super annoying how long it took me to find all the buttons to unlock that basement, and then it literally had a Beretta, a Beretta or whatever, a green pistol was the rarest thing it had. That's just aggravating. I'm bad at shooting.
The path is safe for travel, Raider.
Come on in! Hurry! Well, I mean, it was a quick little run. I don't know that this combo does anything, but I do like double pistol. Like, I don't know how much the bonus actually helps. Okay, we slightly beat our damage flying enemies. You know, I guess, technically, because they're flying enemies, you could farm off of killing the drones that endlessly spawn from a bombardier. You could do that. I only just had that thought, but you could totally do it. Man, that thing needs better loot. That's just crazy. Let's see, project, go to project. We need cooling fans and durable cloth. Holy moly. Can we make 35? Will it cripple us? Okay, we can make 35. And still actually have a lot. And then cooling fans. So we're 2 out of 6. I mean, yeah, we do really like the pistol weapons. Like, we do... Our 2 favorite weapons are kind of the anvil and the venerator right now, other than the shotgun. The problem is just like... That just doesn't feel like a great trade. Like, let's see, what is Lance? Lance doesn't sell you any pinks.
What? I hope you're here to stash up.
Can I help you?
Back again?
Just wild. Okay, what do we have left in here? Let's just get anything we haven't gotten. Is there anything we want before other things? Probably cosmetics. Slav squat. $170 more. Damn it. So, how often do the regular... So, Husk Graveyard... Oh, I see. Okay, so that cycles in 46 minutes. Oh, this is the Harvester. I mean, the Hole Cracker is Trashola, so let's... Fucking never use these things. I guess, I mean, what else do I use Arc Motion Course for? You know, I've never thought to upgrade this. What does it take? Heavy gun parts. What do we get? Durability. Fuck it, let's try. Increased fire rate. Okay. Increased fire rate. Okay. Let's try and help some people. So, Queen and Matriarch damage is impossible outside of day missions, I think. There's not Queen and Matriarch night missions.
Let's go to the harvester.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Do raiders that are going after the queen ever bring a very good plan? I think we bring a semblance of a plan.
Hello, my friend.
Hello! How are you?
A little shit, but I'm okay.
Ooh. Booyah. Let's help our fellow raiders. I am a friend to all that raid. Oh, oh shit! Shit! I would like to not fight you, please. I want to fight the queen. Please! I would like to fight the queen, not you. Please! Damn it, Can we be friends? No? Okay. Well, he was gonna get killed by someone else. That sucks. That was a whole ass, like, 30 seconds of being alive. It was not good. That was so annoying. Yeah, that was just incredibly lame.
Got something in mind? Finally someone brought that. Alright, now off with you.
I guess the prospect of having a weapon that sucks now was too good. If only I had actually brought a PvP weapon. Had I brought a Toro, I would have been able to blast his ass. But there was no chance I fucking was able to take him down after getting capped from a distance, not actually getting to heal. And then, I mean, maybe if I played the peak game a little better, too. But you know, the ridiculousness they put on the hole cracker also means that you basically, like, which I find kind of ridiculous, you basically only get 2 attempts. You basically only get 2 attempts. Assuming you already have one and you can buy one. You only get 2 attempts before getting PvP'd out to even fight the matriarch. Hopefully we run into more friendlies this time. I mean, maybe I could have tried to run, like, after I got the first heal off, but I was just trying to stay on the other side of the thing from him.
Let's go to the harvester.
Hello! Not much. Going to the queen? Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you trying to kill the queen?
Yeah. You want to help kill the queen?
I don't really have the weapons for it, but I mean, I can shoot at it.
I mean, the joints take damage to anything. If you could get to the yellow balls under its joints.
What's that rocketeer over the hill over there?
Yeah. Plus, you don't even need anything to... If you can get inside the harvest thing, you could get some loot, even if you don't actually shoot at the queen. Oh, man. Let's see if I can get somewhere with cover. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Okay, well, I don't know how it targeted me immediately behind the mountain, but fuck, I contributed fuck all. Unless someone could save me. I'm gonna go hide in this thing, in this shed if anyone has a defib. I wish I could drop one while downed because I brought defibs. You guys got defibs?
Sir.
Well, listen, brothers. If I bleed out here, take my stuff and help kill the queen for Speranza or something. If otherwise, I would love. God damn it! I really wanted to get points on that thing. What was that? I know there was a death laser, but, like, I can't believe the queen targeted me out when I wasn't even, like, that's so frustrating. Like, I hadn't even done damage to it, and it targeted me out. I suck. That's so frustrating. I guess I have to give it a... I guess the strat is give it a large berth unless... I need a shotgun choke. Unless I have building cover, I guess. I wanted to do damage to it for the trial, but now I just want to be involved.
Go to the harvester. Arc probe, up there.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, is that a bungulator I see?
What's a bungulator? Oh shit. Do we go down there and help?
I think it might be done soon.
We can take on the queen after.
I know we can help loot.
Buckets are a little hungry.
No. So there's these little things you have to destroy to open the chests.
So they're almost done.
Yeah.
I always hit with my hammer.
I never shoot them, so I just assumed.
Oh, somebody's shooting the Rocketeer.
Ooh. Yeah, they pulled that Rocketeer aggro way away. That was pretty bro-ish.
Where's she going?
I don't know. Fuck. Let's go down there then.
Oh, she's coming back.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Hi there. Hi. You need a shield recharge? Come here. I'll shield recharge you. You need it. Oh my god. It electrocuted me. Ow! What the hell is happening? Am I getting stepped on? Holy fuck. Who? You? No? I got a defib too. Who needs defib? Oh. Holy fuck. Oh no! Aim for the soft yellow bits. Oh! Oh!
It's close.
Holy moly, okay. Fuck yeah! job, everybody. Anyone want to follow me to the reinforced hatch?
Hold the elevator. Hold the elevator.
Coming to the elevator.
Confirmation received. Await further instruction.
It's so lame. I tried to bring a hull breaker to 2 different queen fights and got PvP'd on my way to it both times. And then this time when all I can bring is an Apregio and a Toro, we actually get to fight it.
That's my second round.
Smell when you bring in hull breakers.
They really can. They're not even worth taking from people anymore. Let's go! I'm sorry, I was shooting in the sky. All the goop. Oh, a bungalator is a peanut fan. I understand. The streamers have their fans using specific skins. But okay, here's the thing. That's a free skin, and there's only like 9 skins in this whole game. So like, can you even really do that? See, I got energy clips, which I can't use, so we're just gonna, like, sell them because they're worth a lot. Like, these won't have any value unless I get blueprints for something. But only if you say bungalator. So it's more like a phrase. What do these do other than recycle into stuff? Do they do anything? Okay, what do... Let's try and get one more queen assist in. I guess. I mean, if I was gonna choose a skin, I guess it would be this one because I like to be all green. Because green is a good color. So it's like in the same spot every time. Friendly, friendly.
You're good. Behind you, I'm behind Jim. Are you trying to find the queen?
Yes.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hey.
I can't contribute much, but I'm gonna try to help.
Oh, get out of it, get out of it. Yeah, okay, yeah, you have to back up a little more, buddy. Now get into it. Come on, come on. Oh shit, it's doing it already. Ow. Okay, we gotta put those cells in. Oh shit, it's shutting itself on me. Alright. Put the cells in, put the cells in. Alright, I got one cell in. Oh, I thought it was doing something. Bastard! Damn it. I do not have the flow state. Nice. Which angle is that thing at? Okay, well, we hit it in that one engine a bunch. So, wait, where did the queen go? Oh, it's all the way over there. No, it's southwest. What? For some reason, it's just way over there. Fuck yeah! Well, let's see. I want to try and help kill the queen, but also I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, well, that did damage. You going in? Oh shit. It can get us from out there?
Okay.
Whew.
Yes.
Yes. Holy moly, it's still trying to get us. Well, good job, fellas. Hey, you know what? That was a huge win for me. Because I got this. Here's the thing, though. Those parts are so rare that there's no level of power that that gun can be, and it actually be worth it. Like, for real, there's no level of power that this gun can achieve that would actually be worth it. Look at that thing. Or no. That thing. And it uses ammo I can't craft. Oh wait, I can magically craft it now. Oh my god, it takes advanced power cell. Oh my god. I mean, fuck it, we ball. Wait, it doesn't have weapon upgrades? Its damage is like negative. Arc armor penetration very strong. So it's an anti-arc weapon that does no damage. And it takes a queen core. Something you're not even guaranteed to get. Yet, something you're not even guaranteed to get if you help kill a queen. I'm sorry, what? That seems crazy. It doesn't have attachments either. So this is, I mean, the ammo is efficient because this is a 250 bullets, basically. A stack of 5 is 250 bullets. So, like, on that end, it's kind of efficient. Like, I guess. It's a super expensive craft. Let's see if it's worth fucking anything. I'm only doing this because, like, I don't actually give a shit if I lose it. Because it seems like such a meme of a gun. Like, it's so expensive craft. There's nothing, and I mean nothing that it can do that could make it worth it. Yeah, donate it to a free loadout.
Let's go to the launch towers.
This is Shani. The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
kind of feels like it fucking sucks. Honestly, I couldn't even be disappointed because it kind of sucks. Like, it took literally all 5 clips, direct hits, basically, to kill a leaper. To me, that just kind of sucks. It took 250 bullets to kill a fucking leaper. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck all the bots. Whew. I'm gonna close this door behind us. It's a Rocketeer over there, buddy.
Let's go murder him.
Okay. I like the spirit. Let's fucking do it.
I'm trying to find the fuel cell.
I think it's outside of the building, like on the ground.
Yeah, I got this. Take it back. Go that way, no further.
Oh no. Oh, crawl over here, crawl over here, crawl over here. I have defib, defib. Get in here, get in here. I can't run out to you, but get in here and I'll defib you. Oh shit. Come over to me, come over to me. I got you.
Oh my god.
Oh, you also have defib. Okay, cool.
Oh my god. I hate the Rocketeer.
Me too. There's Satan.
I think I have PTSD now. I was fighting. I was dealing with this guy, and he like shot at me, and I was firing back, and then he got down, and he started pleading for his life, and I couldn't save him.
That's rough. See if I can maybe get it from another angle.
I can probably do it.
I don't know why it decided to aggro at us over here, but... Fuck. Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, I got full fire squad on that thing.
Did anyone find the power cell yet? We gotta find a power cell to get to the top. To open one of the corridors. Hello!
What are you looking for?
Power cell to open the doors.
Power cell?
Yeah. No, not arc power cell. It's like a special door key thing. Ow.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's all good. It's all good. Shit happens.
Oh, from right here.
Yeah. It's got to go in here to open the door. I don't even know exactly where they are, but I think no, they're in the general area.
Hey, can I steal like one or two of you guys to come help me like grab this?
Yeah.
Make sure I can actually get here.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome.
Do you know where it is?
Tax more efficient. I think I know where it is, yeah.
Okay, righteous. Whee! Aw. It's really all the way fucking over here?
It's one of these like little structures. It's always gonna be on one of them.
Oh.
Like around it.
Okay, so I guess it's on the other one?
So it'll be on the surrounding concrete areas in this area.
I see. I've never actually been the one that finds it when I do this. Someone's already got it when I show up.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
What is it? Like a battery?
Yeah, it's a battery.
Yeah, it's a fuel cell.
Okay.
So we just like walk along the edge right here. We might find Hornet. It can spawn pretty much anywhere. You just have to like make sure you're checking everywhere. That's the inconvenient part about it. Is it will literally spawn anywhere.
That's kind of crazy. Is there more than one?
No, there's only one.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. That's why you gotta like actually look for it.
Like a little challenge.
Oh lord, there's meters coming to play.
Nah, I don't need anything. Honestly, the part I need the most is honestly just the advanced power cells. Which are honestly a pretty normal item. You can have all the lever cores.
An advanced arc power cell.
Nice. Thank you. You know, honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of actually loaded. Yeah. I'm actually loaded up after that. I think I'm just gonna leave. Alright. Take care. Yeah, it was really underwhelming. Yeah, I'll return because I loaded up with stuff I actually need. I was overloaded. We'll put all that shit away. We'll swap out this gun back into our inventory that we don't really need. Leaper damage 1 star. And our reward, an premium. Yeah. Like, that's so underwhelming. That gun needs to do 5x damage for the rarity of its components to make sense. Like I said, there was no way it was gonna be worth it. And not only was it not worth it, but it really wasn't worth it. Like, that's a sad gun. That is a sad gun. The fact that it has heavy pen just doesn't seem to matter. At least 5x to arc, but, like, what is that? I guess maybe benefit of the doubt, let's say it absolutely shreds like Rocketeers. Maybe if I aim for the legs. Maybe aiming for the legs on the Leapers is actually what you do. But I thought the center was the weak spot. I'm not sure. So it took all of the bullets to kill it shooting it in the center. And I hit basically all of them. I shot like a couple shots at 2 Hornets, but it basically took, I'm going to say 200 bullets to kill a Leaper. I'm going to just say that. Yeah, it took 200 bullets to kill a Leaper. And these bullets are expensive. Like, 2 batteries and an advanced power cell is not cheap. That is not a cheap, like, gun to shoot. Especially if it's going to take that many shots to do anything at all. This needs to do so much more. I expect a gun this rare to make quick work. Quick work of Leapers, and really anything that's not a queen. I expect this to help significantly with killing a queen, and I expect it to incinerate other arc. Incinerate them. I don't even know if they don't really make much. They really exist to be sold, don't they? Let's try that shit again. Let's just try that shit again where we do the tower. We try and do the tower. I'm just blown away at how not good that was. My only thought is, like, because it's high pen, you're supposed to aim for the things that you can knock armor off of. Like, maybe because it's high pen, you can kill a Rocketeer thruster really fast.
Go to the launch towers.
Oh, well, I guess I'm here. I could have sworn that I did this mission. Control Tower A6? Duct tape. Woo! Good shit! Oh, fuck.
Hey, gamers.
Howdy!
Yo, what's going on, guys?
That guy died.
Where is he? I got a defib.
What?
Oh, is he all the way up there?
Yeah, I also need to kill that leaper. Down there.
Let's fucking kill him.
Get this good thing. Mr. Leaper.
Whoa! Exploded it. Oop!
Ow.
Good job, gamers. So have we unlocked the doors yet?
You know where to find it at?
I think it's just on the surrounding concrete is what I've been told. Like, it's in the sand surrounding the tower somewhere. Oh, Rocketeer, Rocketeer. Alright. It's been powderized. See, I'm gonna say it's near one of these things. Maybe. We are not running into the lock. Did you say you found it?
Yeah, I found it. We got one, yeah.
I think you only need one because you only have to unlock it on one side.
Okay, cool.
Because you can unlock the doors from the other side, so we could come down on the other side and then open it up.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh. I guess we pull the lever. Woo!
There's no
This
way.
jam over here found
Dude,
it.
Well, maybe like the electrical like station.
Shit, bro. On the small bunkers.
Let's go! Oh shit.
Wait, is it?
I got you, buddy. Where are you? Where are you? I can't see in the smoke.
My hero.
Oh,
Thanks.
Can we break that siren? I got a defib. I'm coming. Where are you? Oh, okay.
Someone's got it. Someone's got it.
Thanks. Alright, here. We gotta. How are we gonna do this in like a calm and smooth way?
You want to get anything cool up here?
I don't know. Let's just look at what it is.
Runner. Alright, obviously.
I already have one. There's someone else can have it.
Was it just open after time?
Holy shit.
Berlettas suck still.
Got diggity data.
yeah, that was fun.
batteries! Wonderful batteries! Did we get anything under the stairs here? No. Same shit. Nothing. That's unfortunate. Booyah! Yeah, rubber seeds. Rubber and seeds. Rubber. Rope.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe windows closed. 10 minutes to get out of there. Stand by it.
Good job. 100 times? It's a little unfortunate I didn't really get anything. But whatever. Okay. Yeah, GG. We played as a good teammate, but we just didn't get anything ourselves. Okay, we could probably fit one more in on this tower. It definitely was clean. That was a clean one. Let's see. And then ammo. We want another, like, okay. I'm out of metal parts. Cool. Let's see. Where is our arc metal? Yeah, okay. Cycle. 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 I've kind of gone back and think the Pregio is kind of a dog shit gun, mostly because it's just super fucking ammo inefficient. Like, that's the whole reason. Like, the Renegade is just a better gun because it's more ammo efficient. There's no other reason. Okay, yeah. Let's get in here for one more. To try and do the space tower where we actually get something. We're gonna do the space tower and get a thing. We want to get a thing.
Let's go to the launch towers.
Wow, this could not have been a farther spawn from the tower. Sounds like people have already managed to do something at the tower. Oh no.
Hey, want to team up?
Okay, I juked them out.
Hey, don't shoot.
No, I'm good. I'm good. We're friendly. Looking for the battery?
Yep.
Cool. I'll help. Let's see. Battery, 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 battery. Ooh, they need help. I got you, buddy. Oh shit, where'd it go? Good job. Shooting at me? Can't tell.
Hey there.
Hey there. You guys trying to do the tower? We're looking for the battery right now. Once we find the battery, we can ride it up. Actually, wait. Someone might have found the battery. It looks like they're up there.
Are we gonna fight the others, or?
We fight the bots up there.
Okay.
And then we get reward from killing all the bots. There's some chests up there that open after a delay once you kill all the bots. Yeah, they opened the doors already. Someone just got an achievement. Everyone up here all right? Oh, well. Just a beacon up here? That's funny. Ah, nothing left. Oh well. Damn, these people did it just way too fast. I mean, under 9 minutes is crazy. Woohoo! Aw. This is an arc frenzy. Woo! You guys ripped him apart. What is that? Someone from the top of the tower shot at me. That's weird. Got him. I don't know why he'd do that. He's missing me, but I'm hitting him. You're a jackass up there, buddy. Okay, I mean, I didn't get anything out of it both times, but we got basic stuff both times. It was good. Yeah. So there's not a special thing. I would for a second thought there was a special thing at all times, but there's not. Anyway, I was trying to fucking get like one more bit of dopamine loot injection, but it's not happening. We had fucking great loot gains, honestly. We can't be too mad about it. The only thing we can be kind of bummed about is that we got PvP'd by a guy with a hole cracker run, and then we just killed ourselves with a hole cracker run, I guess, by not fucking gating cover right away.
Sorry, busy.
This shit is so bad, though. Like, oh my god. We've got to get 5,000 points just to be in competition for the double rank. So, we need to... I mean, everyone's a tryhard. Shocker. So, we need to either... we need to, like, kill... We need to kill a leaper on a night run. But realistically, we just need to farm arc enemies. And we really only have, technically, today to do it. Do we even have snitch scanners? We... What? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at my inventory to... Okay, so, no, those are spotter relays. Those are not snitch scanners. So, I think we have no snitch scanners, which might make our prospects rather difficult. Hornet drive. Yeah, I think we have no snitch scanners. Okay, yeah, okay, so we don't have Hornet scanners, so we're gonna have to or snitch scanners, we're gonna have to so, okay, no, other option is we fight a bombardier, and we just try to get it to send those little things after us forever. Problem is, you're much more vulnerable when you're doing that. So, farm snitches, I think I have to farm snitches. Anyway, streamed way too long. Said I was gonna be done 3 hours ago, but then I kept having, like, kind of hot runs. It was fun. Thanks for watching. I wanted to stop because I was gonna edit the part 2 for my fucking YouTube channel for editing the chunks of my stream so there can be short digestible bits, but I'm a stupid crackhead. I'll do that eventually. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Good night. Watch my VODs. Like, comment, subscribe.